走了，只留下我双眼的红，逼着自己早点睡，不能再做一个有你的美梦。我好像一束极光，守在遥远的世界尽头，看过了你的眼眸，才知道孤独很难忍受。可笑吗？我上方记录的时候优柔慌张，他会看见吗？自己只有我能看的模样。从夜深人静，一直难过的天亮，你反正不会再担心我隐隐作痛的心脏。好想遇到我，每次对自由向往，怎么为他失去一切也无妨？可能是我欠吧，不爱我的非要上，那么硬的难全非要装，是不是内心希望透过水流就会让你想起最爱我的时光 ？Baby， 我们来看极，好像跳游机，让我点燃的伤口有几速落地。你的给我一场疯狂，天空与山高的呼吸，那天的天气冷的反击。你说的话就把我关在雨季，其实你不是不爱了吧？就是用什么才没处理，怎么你闭口不语？是不是我正好说出你的心？就是还是在意吧，就偏偏我也可以。可笑吗？你说相信我不能规避的伤，怎么能接受这荒唐？可能是我欠吧，不爱我的非要上，那么硬的难全非要装，是不是内心希望透过水流就会让你想起最爱我的时光 ？Baby， 我们来看极，好像跳游机，让我点燃的伤口有几速落地。你给我一场疯狂，天空与山高的呼吸，那天的天气冷的反击。你说的话就把我关在雨季，其实你不是不爱了吧？就是用什么才没处理，怎么你闭口不语？是不是我正好说出你的心？就承认还是在意吧，哪怕偏偏我也可以。
我时常会想，如果是你陪我到最后，在心底的话是不用担心说不出口，可太多的不确定，你又在谁的左右？从前的车马很慢，一生只爱一个人，如今太多的背叛，甚至都不敢认真。小心翼翼的我们，都以为对方会转身，可能是风太大的白夜才会止不住的流，是我太差了吧，才不能把你给拥有。很遗憾，本来都不是时候，只好默默的接受，连一张合照都没有，都算不上是朋友。大概是雨太大了吧，你才没有决定跟我走，是我太笨了吧，根本就没有机为你停留。我知道错过了你，离不开心的这里，回你的回忆变成我闭口不谈的秘密。我时常会想，如果是你陪我到最后，在心底的话是不用担心说不出口，可太多的不确定，你又在谁的左右？从前的车马很慢，一生只爱一个人，如今太多的背叛，甚至都不敢认真。小心翼翼的我们，都以为对方会转身，可能是风太大的白夜才会止不住的流，是我 手，连一场合照都没有，都算不上是朋友。大概是雨太大了吧，你才没有决定跟我走。是我太笨了吧，怎么就没有只为你停留？不知道错过了你，连担心的这里，回你的回忆变成我闭口不谈的秘密。可能是风太大了吧，眼泪才会止不住的流。是我太差了吧，所以不能把你给拥有。很遗憾，我来的不是时候，只好默默的接受，连一场合照都没有，都算不上是朋友。大概是雨太大了吧，你才没有决定跟我走。是我太笨了吧，怎么就没有只为你停留？不知道错过了你，连担心的这里，回你的回忆变成我闭口不谈的秘密。
措手不及，遇见你我开始变得不太聪明，心跳加速时候呼吸也暂停，身体无法控制向你靠近，步步为营，让我关系走向不可控的剧情，钟摆飞过的宣告恋爱的情景，想你我的心事变得透明，一意孤行，汲汲营营，寸步难行，慢慢累积，拼凑不完整的旋律。我一贯的小心翼翼，现在却想要告诉你，好喜欢你。像春天的花朵盛开在夏夜里，像微风吹过雨后迷雾的香气，像迷途的人到达了目的地，像飞舞蝴蝶被绚烂色彩吸引，像流转许久生命的爱情咒语，像喧嚣的乌合突然变得。
等我有钱了，我就把这儿盘下来，给你开一家矿庄集团。
如果我能给你短暂的开心。
我想追桑雅。
让我关系走向不可控的剧情，钟摆飞过的宣告恋爱的倾听，想你，我的心事变得透明。
再明显。
猜你话语，猜你表情，猜你欢喜，猜不出你，猜不出我们的结局。能不能这次不冷静？能不能
来吧，
大声告诉你？好喜欢你，像春天的花朵盛开在夏夜里。
如果你不和对我现实不熟，若有此我们在一起，那自己就。
像飞舞蝴蝶被绚烂色彩吸引，像流转许久生命的爱情咒语，像喧嚣的乌合突然。
登记登记暂退后，该你今夜频率，陪你慢慢擦行。我有缘袂zan出，不是路袂记你，是心内迄阵风吹甲我行袂煞。我有缘袂zan出，雨路甲真孤单，提音提我讲话，目屎藏伫车窗。两身两点外加，无人讲咧手风咧飞，车窗有要山顶断小小，亲像人生拢无照计划行，想起往事过去，毋想看啥人专心，只有我名若搁出现，心外的手无。 无你在一边。我甘愿被吞落后，甘为骨放你面险地。无点起着心跳着慢，像是愈运人愈前进。有人为铁在拼，有人为爱在闪，有人讲无要紧，其实心内拢有一关。不免问我要去倒，我嘛无答案啊。有话话讲出嘴，就变甲伤痕共款。我有缘袂成事，不是我袂记你，是心内迄阵风吹甲我行袂煞。我有缘袂成事，雨落甲真孤单，地用替我讲话，目屎藏伫车窗，目叫我转身看，后壁拢是风沙，我只是想要讲心自在，哭毋一段。连日当感情被照甲人看起来真扁，咖啡苦甲无滋味，亲像一支往袂完的线。我去你门口看雨水慢慢流，一心讲想要打电话，后来想算也无效。少年时讲袂出头，大汉天才都歹跳，放他放你后做不了嘛会变动。朋友愈来愈交近，是感情变无，是大家拢在生活，拢在暗暝偷偷摸摸动。我悄悄讲无在一起，其实只是袂晓求求。有时一个人开车才会感觉家己还孤咧。不免问我要去倒，我嘛无答案啊。有话才讲出嘴，就失去的重量。我有缘袂成事，不是我袂记你，是心内迄阵风吹甲我行袂煞。我有缘袂成事，雨落甲真孤单，地用替我讲话，目屎藏伫车窗，目叫我转身看，后壁拢是风沙，我只是想要讲心自在，哭一段。若水讲了后，我有缘袂较好，嘛无要紧啊，至少我还有咧命。有别人亲像我，在的时袂通知，走的时嘛无写，藏一心冷冷的你。我有缘袂成事，不是我袂记你，是心内迄阵风吹甲我行袂煞。我有缘袂成事，雨落甲真孤单，地用替我讲话，目屎藏伫车窗，目叫我转身看，后壁拢是风沙，等一条路行煞，也牺牲着会较轻松。暗暝的路，顶一站一站退后，有人已经困去，有人有缘袂成事。天公要的高，我有缘伫路顶走，风在吹，雨在落，心内的话无人收。该伫深夜频率，陪你行过这条路，有我梦无声无息，嘛是咱活过的情过。认真的行，认认真真，红灯闪甲像咧提醒。我感觉头咧靠近，是甲恁是心袂平静。车窗外雨落落去，亲像时间拢无要停。我无讲我真艰苦，只是悄悄讲无要紧。少年时想要出头天，以为勇敢就会赢，大汉才知影有挂路行甲会是啥。朋友讲我变安静，其实是话拢。 比亲像人生的风景，手机内底几若通话接，有我关心拢袂晓还。是我无情，是惊讲情话，予人心碎。妈妈讲你毋通太吵，身体顾好才有以后。我讲好啦好啦，电话挂了才知影，孤单较高，我茫放屁好做，家己咧放屁伫咧听，我甲音量转到大，好地音这我通风免问我对话，爸妈袂晓讲，我听若讲出嘴就变甲无当了。天公也袂教我永远伫路顶走，风咧吹，雨咧落，心内话无人收。天公也袂教我永远咧着生活，放啊水，心啊破嘛爱共家己干条条。我毋是无路，通做心愿放弃今朝，就算世界争吵，我嘛要行到天公。若有一天你嘛感觉人生亲像无方向，啥物起去还没再讲，哪会有天公？人拢是普通人，咧普通的日子拼，到过了一挂了，搁继续做。天公也袂教我永远伫路顶走，风咧吹，雨咧落，心内话无人收。天公也袂教我永远咧着生活，放啊吹，心也破嘛爱共家己牵条条。我毋是无路，通做心愿放弃今朝，就算世界争吵，我嘛要行到天公。天公也袂教，毋免叫无人陪。你若有愿在行，你就无亲像输过。日头未出，咱就已经出门。安全无挂伫车顶，做苍顶伫手中。天又会勇敢的就有声，你记得潮水你咧动，一双手搓搓几若条离婚，拢是生活刻落的命。看了落来无人会问，要算袂赢嘛是吞落后。头家一句今仔日爱赶工，咱笑笑讲好啦，我知影。厝内囡仔开要搅，老母的也嘛袂动强。做工的人无偌济梦，只有希望厝内平安。毋免讲我艰苦，我袂晓讲互人听。手掌的干那的手歌，每一粒拢是人生。咱是做工的人，用汗换一顿饭，日头晒甲面好，心内有怨有讲煞。咱是做工的人，用骨力过一天厝，手若粗心袂粗，只是爱拼，互人有幸福。中了头日路边吃便当，饭菜软去嘛是真香。手机内袂轻也翻相片，讲啊袂几点转来。我看一个心总人一半，水讲快啊，其实也搁咧寒。有时想要休困一下，生活偏偏无留时间。偏求问我会后悔，我讲人生哪有选迄多，若无这双手去拼，要安怎互爱的人过好日子？毋免讲我艰苦，我嘛袂爱人工情，好若落工有怨做，这就是咱的生命。咱是做工的人，用汗换一顿饭，日头晒甲面 才会知影孤单。袂放伫桌顶，有人问我今仔日安怎？伫月光就出门，行李拢是生活的重量。一双手拼甲粗粗，换一间做来的眠床。讲头一句赶紧的，咱就唔敢讲你。日头晒到面乌，汗水滴落去，无人看见。电话迄阵是故乡，阿母问我有食饭无，我讲有啦，你免烦恼。其实便当顶头无味，城市的定情光，照袂入我的心肝。我笑笑讲无代志，只是心内真空。不是我爱啉酒，想我话无所在讲。不是我真勇敢，是生活无予我难压。一杯敬生活，一杯敬孤单。出外的人啊，悄悄吞心酸。一杯敬故乡，一杯敬今晚。酒若落后，目屎才袂这呢重。我不是无梦，只是梦有淡薄远。为着三顿饭，我搁爱继续行。下班的路真长，这阮无万人真少。每一个低头的人，拢有讲袂出的烦恼。厝内紧仔传相片，讲阿爸你啥时转来？我看甲心酸酸，话一句紧啊紧啊。朋友叫我啉一杯，讲人生嘛着放轻松。我笑讲好啦，其实是惊清醒了搁较痛。多啉几盘凉菜，拖着这嘴无奈。有人饮甲面红，有人饮甲心内静静哭。不是我爱啉酒，是这城市太大声。不是我袂受厝，是车票拢贵甲心会痛。一杯敬生活，一杯敬孤单。出外的人啊，悄悄吞心酸。一杯敬故乡，一杯敬今晚。酒若落后，目屎才袂这呢重。我不是无梦，只是梦有淡薄远。为着三顿饭，我搁爱继续行。若有一天我会较好，我要转去看海。买一碗热汤，坐伫厝门口慢慢食。若有一天我无免搁躺强，若要讲我其实会惊，只是今暝酒醒了，明仔载有我爱拼。一杯敬生活，一杯敬孤单。出外的人啊，悄悄吞心酸。一杯敬故乡，一杯敬今晚。酒若落后，天光有缘来做人。我不是无梦，只是梦有淡薄远。为着厝内的人，我搁爱继续行。厝外的人，暗暝才会知影孤单。酒杯若空了，心是有缘满满。少人袂晓想，总感觉路真长。等到别时人回头看，才知影时间无等人。少年时爱逞强，话讲甲比天口大。阿爸叫我慢慢行，我欠你啰嗦无听话。朋友一通电话，我就冲出去拼输赢。 以为名字比啥人重要，不知厝内有人在等，亲亲手一支烟，烧了才知影底，笑人太认真，后来换我脚步袂稳，其实无想未来，只想今仔日爽快，等到生活压落来，才知影大家袂洗。哪会等来，我要靠走知影，有寡人一顿心就无机会搁救命。我路才知影，少年袂晓想，将青春的去倒，输了才知疼。我路才知影，人生要照咱行，欠嘛买一句抱歉，欠嘛有一声感谢。我无怨天无怨命，只是心内有影。若时间会倒转，我要做一个较好的人。在有你了才知影，是我遮尼好康，辛苦的上会酸，心内的伤卡人吞。顶下问我少年时讲有啥物梦，我笑笑讲无啦，其实拢藏伫后人。有寡朋友送去，有寡名字骗我会去，有寡酒饮落后，只是要讲后悔也落去。看着囝仔的面，才阮慢慢在出现，才想起后摆迄阵人嘛是安尼，为我操烦。学会低头看。兄弟啊，有我话不免讲，这是一通电话，我就知影你要讲啥。因你咱拢无啥物钱，一碗米两个人分，汽车骑到无油，有弯手加真大声。你讲人生若歹行，咱着慢慢仔行。路若暗天若无一小兄弟做伴行。有时我大走，你无笑我两杯，只是怕我会紧张，讲一句倒来就会飞。有时你失志，我陪你坐甲天光，不需要讲大道理，一款啤酒就知影心情。咱拢不是啥英雄，嘛无一车西装，只是生活若要压落来，咱同款投降。兄弟免讲遮多，你若需要我，就伫遮，风若 做人若有情，一杯酒就知影。人情无义气口，兄弟一句我就走，风若大路若暗，咱同款斗阵讲。人情无义气口，事也免讲甲上当，手落后的芳心，真正的情袂变形。少年时无啥会试，一台汽车骑开暝，口袋空心袂空。有你做伴就加强，你是咱讲话算话，无需要别转学你。面后事一通免话，我的心底就出门啊！这个世界真现实，有你就来抱你就煞。咱真正的兄弟，唔免逐天挂你嘴边。有饭咱斗阵吃，有苦咱斗阵扛。无比一罐啤酒，饮落去拢是心情。做人爱有骨气，做事爱有分寸。见我无啥你啉，是啥你心肝内面。人情无义气口，兄弟一句我就走。风若大路若暗，咱同款斗阵讲。人情无义气口。情袂变形，后来十地拢大汉，有人无厝，有人听空。有时久无联络，唔代表感情健康。人生会互人低头，嘛会互人吞忍受。但是你若讲需要，我犹原占你后头。偏偏流转做来来去去，一心袂无几个，风雨一过才知影。我正在听楼骹，看天看甲心拢开。好就无工做，口袋就空空。厝内等我一份薪水，才有饭通好煮。好就无工做，心内真歹过。不是我无要紧，是天公无我。安全无我伫车头。连通比啊有原则，讲头一句囡仔你休讲，我的心就沉落去。你信的人无过去，无做着无钱通领，一天无开就烧一顿，烧一条囡仔的鸭血，阿母着我要去买，事做伙买袂当拖。无伫电话迄头问，今仔日敢上工无？我讲好纸若无代志，明仔载应该会较好。电话挂落去才知影，这副话讲甲真真虚，毋是 空空，厝内当我一份心水，才有份通好处，好都无工做，心内真歹过，不是我无要拼，是天公无予我路。手掌有咸目可有雨，我嘛想好厝内好过，予咱停了，我搁会继续做。做里边伫表门口，咖啡拢甲无味，看着路边的水流，亲像清水流月份。朋友通常讲惜困啦，落雨嘛无法度，我少少回忆一句，休困是有钱人的路。今夜传来一条落话，甘珠阿爸，我看甲喉咙紧紧，不知要安怎回答。我不是大念你，只是一个普通工人。当厝内若需要我就算人好嘛爱操。我以要落到啥时，我无怪你，只是拜托了这条路，予咱这款人行。天公啊，你若有听见，才予平安再出日头。我无求富贵，只求厝内会当吃饱。好路无工做，口对着空空，厝内通我一份心水，才有份通好处。好路无工做，心内真歹过，不是我无要拼，是天公无予我路。若上了我搁会继续做，为了厝内的人，我会当因输。好路无要煞，我有愿当提供。做工的人，无我做冤枉，只是想顾好一个囝。天要未光，我就出门，一条公脚我向前。一个甲我的心内，发现迄天，囡仔笑甲真讲，无会感情有希望，我煞感觉心卡重。发现迄天，不敢讲我真忙，长假当我一份钱，我哪敢抖落去嘴红。我做是新的工，一张电话一条命，光想头摆看起来你就不敢出声。你讲较紧我就较紧，你讲干脆我就尽力，一句话讲袂下。明仔载梦了就无命，我不是无脾气，是厝内无无钱生气，水天欠帮忙做拢排队等我处理，用着旺财冷气，我有万拍冷水，手机跳出囡仔真是问阿摆啥是问来，我嘛是有轻松，嘛是有尊严，只是想我一伸手就抓了我的顶着。发现你讲，囡仔笑甲真讲，无的感情无希望，我煞感觉心卡重。我是你讲，不敢讲我真忙，专家当我一份钱，我哪敢落落去嘴网。点算一天一天表，我不是啥英雄，只是一个爱顾家的查甫人。下班带你出门，囡仔从来叫阿爸母，问今仔日在袂咧，我笑着讲袂啦，多恁不知有问题，若是装甲嘛共款的。阿无讲啥物，我看伊目睭就知影，伊在期待我新的表情，比出分的恁不可当。一边是工作在家，一边是厝内的人，我西面照镜，看着头尾样紧张，知影这个查某人，我心嘛会惊。若有一天我倒落去，一个脚要靠倒位行，所以我阵落屁股，过明仔才讲去。天 心太平。少年时总讲无闲，讲等我较有空，等我会当好好陪恁，不知时间会等人。有时间的时阵，你已经无伫这，我摕着一块水果，煞不知要讲啥。有时间的时阵，厝内变甲真静，阿爸阿母去天顶，只来我一个人听雨声。少年时我拢伫外口，为着生活世界走。阿爸叫我转来食饭，我讲解工啦，即马袂好。阿母电话一通一通，问我恁无吃饱无？我嫌伊啰嗦讲袂停，不知迄是伊的温柔。迄时总想时间真多，轻松探访先对，厝内迄条不一样。总有一天会当我坐落去，我讲当我有想着。当我较轻松，当我买一间大厝，才要好好孝顺恁。可是人生这条路，不是人讲了就算，有半人一段心永远最上边我你听听。有时间的时阵，你已经无伫这，我摕着一块水果，煞不知要讲啥。有时间的时阵，厝内变甲真静，阿爸阿母去天顶，只留我一个人听雨声。我过日倒仔前，芳花烧甲真慢，一句我转来也讲予空空的厝听。后来我有淡薄成绩，嘛有较好的生活，车开到厝门口，才发现无人厝内等。阿爸的拖鞋也伫门边，阿母的我犹原收好，只是两个人的声音，再也无伫厝房内底吵。我拍开旧小屋，看见恁少年迄张面，才知影我欠的陪伴，不是红包的东补，以前嫌饭菜太普通，即马收这嘛无人煮，以前嫌厝内太细间，即马大厝煞冷清清。你已经无伫这，我摕着一块水果，煞不知要讲啥。时间的时阵，厝内变甲真静，阿爸阿母去天顶，只留我一个人听雨声。我过去大仔前。 有时间的时阵，有个人已经白当当。你的风吹过来，像是夜灯静光，不过我心内想的是厝内迄盏灯，厝内迄盏灯，永远会当我转去，路若不心若悬，想到伊就有力气。厝内迄盏灯照着我少年名字，我伫外口拼生活，不敢予家己倒落去。天黑的顶就出门，一杯咖啡配冷风，城市的人来来去去，无人知影我心内胆。我笑笑讲无代志，其实只是袂晓讲。有我日藏伫后人，有我梦放伫后座房。电话迄阵是故乡，阿母问我吃饱无，我讲有啦，你别烦恼。其实饭菜早就冷去，阿爸讲做人爱骨力，唔通望天高怨地，我听甲心内酸酸，才知影伊嘛曾经少年过。我毋是无想厝，是生活一直拖，一天过一天忙，我变甲愈来愈无。厝内迄盏灯，永远会当我转去。路人心若悬，想着伊就有力气。厝内迄盏灯照着我少年名字，我伫外口甲生活，不敢予家己倒落去。黑帮的路真长，会阮窗仔也着我的面，看起来有淡薄疲倦，不过犹原在闯。朋友问我要去佗，我讲转去有可能，其实只是毋想予人看见我心内迄个空。有时暝暝困袂去，想起厝边迄条路，想起日头，想起밤路，想起有人叫我慢慢车。这个世界真大，大甲人会惊。不过只要想到厝内，我就知影家己要向倒行。我毋是无想厝，是生活一直拖。当我有一天靠好，我要好好转去坐。厝内迄盏灯，永远会当我转去。路人心若悬，想着伊就有力气。厝内迄盏灯照着我少年名字，我伫外口拼生活，不敢予家己倒落去。哪有一天我成功，我要摆一道好菜，不免讲啥大道理，只想陪你慢慢食。哪有一天我累了，我会记得转去，因为外口风再大，厝内永远有灯火。厝内迄盏灯，永远会当我转去。路人心若悬，想着伊就有力气。厝内迄盏灯照着我一条路，我毋是无行过大，是为着厝内搁咧拼。暗暝的风吹过来，城市的灯真光，不过我心内最讲的是厝内迄盏灯。 我求求无影响，那秒真有啥好？咱嘛爱改一改命，歹命不是命，是咱有的啊。雨若落，风若冷，脚步嘛会打予阮。歹命不是命，是生活太重，目屎若吞落喉，明仔载搁继续冲。天话就秒出门，一杯咖啡配冷风，相信的人拢在看，无人知影啥心内动。我真过搭档袂假，摕着便当假梦，一天换一天，我来厝内一条蜜蜂。有时主管一句话，心情就停到底；有时心水也过你，当然已经先排队。我嘛受过好日子，嘛受困到自然醒。因为厝内有人的人，原来会当讲我袂惊。连问我累袂，我笑笑讲无代志。其实有寡听拢藏伫安静的暗暝，歹命不是命，是咱有的啊。雨若落，风若凉，脚步嘛会打予阮。歹命不是命，是生活太重，目屎若吞落喉，明仔载搁继续冲。我不是无惊，只是无路通退。为着爱我的人，我着爱拼到有底。河浜的路真长，路顶照着我的影，看起来有淡薄孤单，过有缘在行。朋友问我最近安怎，我讲也好啦，其实一句也好。已经用尽规身力气，也无变会歹来。我有吃饭无？我讲有啦，你免操烦。我讲错人甲无啥，人生无够咱安怎输，只有表咱安怎闯。有我梦虽然破去，最近嘛会反攻。免问我愿袂，愿了嘛袂靠轻松。我甘委屈手起来的活，一口口真的好气。歹命不是命。是咱有的啊，雨若落，风若冷，脚步嘛会打予阮。歹命不是命，是生活太重，目屎若吞落喉，明仔载搁继续冲。我不是无惊，只是无路通退。为着爱我的人，我着爱拼到有底。若有一天天会讲我要照互家己看，伊会无人听的暗暝，原来拢无要惊。咱不是歹命人，咱只是靠慢成功，一脚一脚行落去，总有一天会有风景。歹命不是命，是咱有的影。雨若落，风若凉，脚步嘛会打予阮。歹命不是命，是生活太重，目屎若吞落喉，明仔载搁继续冲。我不是无惊，只是有缘相信。若人无放弃，命就袂当看轻咱。有人讲这就是命，我悄悄无影响。歹命不是命，是咱有缘在拼。天又会光，闹钟已经在响。上班的人若今早日嘛会烧一笑。行落去就有路，不免惊风有偌大。一天一天行，风 这本人真多咧走，每个人拢有心事，只是无人讲出口。把感谢一项落去前，我嘛开始存动，主观话若较重，咱先好去笑笑做。不是咱无疲劳，不是咱要想后，是心内有一个梦，有缘淡淡去幻想。心碎虽然无偌多，但是一点一滴拢算数。这条路若歹行，咱就慢慢啊行，予阮要到家己看见。已经真认真，有时只是差一步，不是伊无本事。行落去有路，不免惊风有偌大。一天一天行，总有一天会看日光。行落去就有路，不免怨了有偌苦，只要你有缘要行，明仔载就会较好。行落去，行落去，你的歌我要留，唱落去，唱落去，总有花开的时阵。中着免当配手机，看着信息少一个，自来一句解，有比啥物拢较巧的。有人为帮助咧拼，有人为囡仔咧闯，有人为倒一个未来，恁着简单继续扛。你看窗外的天，云也有影会散，人生无可能逐天拢是落好的款。认真若真歹过，就甲家己讲一声，我已经足勇敢，我无放弃，就算赢要甲家己看见。你已经真认真，有时只是差一步，不是你无本事。行落去就有路，不免惊风有偌大。一天一天行，总有一天会看日光。行落去就有路，不免怨了有偌苦，只要你有缘要行，明仔载就会较好。若今仔日无人看照，我先替你讲一声，辛苦呀，你真勇敢，一路白白过一天。有梦的人袂孤单，有拼的人袂输人，脚步虽然慢，莫行到生气的所在。行落去就有路，不免惊风有偌大。一天一天行，总有一天会看日光。行落去就有路，不免怨了有偌苦。你若不放弃家己，世界就袂当看见你。行落去，行落去，你的歌袂白流。唱落去，唱落去，一天已经你前头。下班的人啊，记你讲家己笑一笑。今仔日你有参过，明仔载就会较好。听到你天气袂歹，日头照落来，风轻轻地吹，心情嘛甲咧飞笑，一个笑一个烦恼先放边仔，日头若出来，好运就会陪咱来笑，一个笑一个，脚步轻轻行出来，今仔日会较好，咱拢爱相信未来。走去一杯咖啡香，街仔路人来来往往，汽车声咖啡店，拢是生活的节奏感。我穿一身旧布鞋，行过熟悉的巷仔内，阿伯讲早安啊，我笑笑讲今仔日袂歹。有时工作会真忙，有时生活会小乱，不过心情若放轻松，啥物代志拢会较简单。天空蓝蓝云白白，坏心情拢好风吹散，咱不免想迄多，心中今仔日过较精彩。拍拍手甲打卡，好心跳跟着歌声走，深呼吸，别烦恼，快乐其实无偌远。笑一个笑一个，烦恼先放边仔，日头若出来，好运就会陪咱来笑。一个
今仔日会较好，咱拢爱相信未来。若有一天感觉累，就甲家己讲免惊，好来路嘛会长，天公一定会搁知影。朋友啊来作伴，快乐咱来斗阵爬，一人一定笑容，世界就会较温暖。笑一个笑一个，烦恼先放边仔，日头啊出来，好运就会跟咱来。笑一个笑一个，脚步轻轻行出来，今仔日会较好，咱拢爱相信未来。啦啦啦啦啦啦，心一开甲像花开。啦啦啦啦啦，咱的好日子会来。嘿，今仔日天气袂歹，日头就来，记得笑一个，好运就会跟咱来。
退婚不过是任由我消炎一切肺腑，配不上你这天之娇女。不退婚约定。
巷仔口迄间店，温柔阮会经过，行若停倒来，会想起迄阵的人。路边顶在讲，扫招袂着过去的人，阮一声笑落去，心内拢是空。桌顶迄罐酒，比已经无变，迄个幼丸留伫准室内面，电视声开真大。安静算明显，一时落差，心内愈听着无人。是毋是讲了后感情就袂晓停？是毋是阮太习惯，甲家己讲无要紧？阮毋是无要做，只是号码拢变昏。行去倒一方，拢会想着以前。无人可用，老所在另有王港。迄条路总一个人坐，无人可用，困坐来拢无声。伊前讲到天光，即马拢变过去。无人可用，阮犹原会想起，毋是放袂落，是青春无地藏。想起阮，半暝要转的时，车停伫迄一边，看到一片冷，才知影人已经散。手机无半声，阮就停伫迄一天。阮看甲真久，煞无勇气讲破。球场迄站点，阮犹原会经过，一阵风吹入来，想念较伫那后。朋友讲的落讲久了，就无啥。但是这个所在，每一拢要甲阮等。阮是无心肝，只是拢藏伫心内。 一个所在，毋免讲话，门口看一个就好。阮的家灯开开，亲像迄阵搁会转来，只是阮知影有寡人离开了会转来，无人可约，老所在慢慢来，迄阵小声，予风吹会甲真寒，无人可约，阮会记伫心内，迄段做伙行的路，有人一等替代。无人可约，阮会慢慢行，毋是甲你袂记，是共青春伤较深。无人可约，有风吹过，就当作恁的声。少年时的梦，你敢犹原在等阮？阮行到这远，煞差一点，甲你袂记。迄年雨天的风，吹过学校的门口，阮背着一个梦，讲要飞去亲阮。迄时目睭有光，心肝无惊半项，一个卡梦，就敢讲未来会同款。如今天真光，阮所看袂像方向，悄悄讲无代志，半暝才知影会听。想起来迄对少年少年笑甲最勇敢，阮看甲目眶红，煞叫袂出迄个名。是毋是长大了后，人拢会变无声？是毋是放空上久？是讲过话，少年时的梦，你敢犹原在等？阮行到这才知影，大人无较勇敢。迄个要陪我闯伫人海中央，若你听有阮的声，毋通怪阮变无同款。少年时的梦，你敢犹原在等？阮毋是故意放你孤单，是这条路。阮经过老所在，所想起以前的你，朋友拢有路，有人酸，有人拼，有人笑着讲无会紧，转身煞无声。阮嘛学会安静的讲，委屈吞落去的你，人真笑半暝才毋家己，你是倒位来的你，敢搁有梦通相信？也是心话心痛，啊甲心痛袂振动，是毋是受伤了后，有希望就变较细声？是毋是惊过失望，才讲家己无要紧？阮毋是无心肝。 免讲，予人听。有挂路真歹行，嘛是一步一步行。心内迄个声，轻轻叫阮的名，讲毋免惊，你已经足认真。是毋是忝啊，就想要放弃？是毋是忝啊，就看袂着家己？阮甲阮讲，你毋免这呢急，天若还袂光，咱就慢慢喘开。对家己讲，真正无要紧。对家己讲，今仔暝先喘开。对家己讲，目屎落嘛无要紧。对家己讲，你无需要加勇敢。真正无要紧。你有阮的行，就无算输去。手机伫亮，世界一直咧催，阮嘛想要笑撒笑甲真无聊。别人拢咧飞，阮煞行甲卡慢。毋是阮无拼，是心需要时间。有时会怀疑家己敢有路用，有时会惊梦的话搁发光，但是心内声犹原无离开。讲毋免惊，你搁有明仔载，是毋是受伤声就变较细？是毋是长大就爱吞落心情？阮甲阮讲，你毋免讲会起，要哭就哭，哭了搁继续行。对家己讲，真正无要紧。对家己讲，今仔暝先敞开。对家己讲，目屎落嘛无要紧。对家己讲，你无需要加勇敢。真正无要紧。你有阮的行，就无算输去。若今仔日真甲冻伤，就先停一个，毋免赶路。若心内风雨犹原在落，就甲家己轻轻揽牢。阮知影你真贪爱，阮知影你嘛真拼，毋免争辩，毋免解释，你我跳都已经真了不起。对家己讲，真正无要紧。对家己讲，天袂光嘛无要紧。对家己讲，落雨嘛无要紧。对家己讲，咱一步一步行。真正无要紧。我咧陪家己，慢慢行落去。对家己讲，真正无要紧。你已经足够啦。看来迄个人看起来面熟，感情线无光，笑嘛笑袂出。以前讲的放，今仔藏伫倒？阮行到这番山，袂认得我。手机一直亮，心拢无便当。人前讲无事，半暝才会听。想我一直傻，阮一直咧行，只是愈行愈无迄个我。是毋是长大 嘛变点点，毋是无感觉，是惊过失倒，若放搁会疼。阮要安怎对，若心搁会破，阮要安怎陪？是毋是受伤，就爱加无代志，加甲久啊，就变真正无啥。阮毋是无爱迄个伊曾的我，只是找袂着伊藏伫倒位。我迄个我，敢讲有人会知影？迄个敢放敢笑敢相信的人，我迄个我，藏伫时间的旁，阮叫伊的名，煞无啥通伊无。阮来做伊，做甲袂去，家己要倒位去。哪里有听着阮的声，毋通走远，搁等阮一个。即马的阮只是较慢，毋是放弃，只是较疼。阮的慢慢甲心拍开，靠你牵转来搁做伙行。无迄个我，其实犹原伫这，只是无啥甘心在咧等。无迄个我，阮会慢慢做对应该，迄个敢放敢笑敢相信的人。阮无放弃，阮犹原是迄个行的人。无管天有关地光，只是无你的声，厝内煞变搁空空。客厅迄盏灯，照到眠床边冷冷，你的枕拖伫门口，亲像犹原在等。背下来的水，放假已经无温度，规明知你袂转来，煞犹原毋敢倒。窗外雨在落，电视声开甲真大，行厝内上安静，会听着心在乱。转到迄个位，阮犹原毋敢坐，一罐饭吃袂落，才知影思念这呢重。是毋是你离开了后，时间就袂晓行？是毋是阮上界习惯有人共阮叫一声，阮毋是无要放，只是厝内拢是你，行去倒一间，拢会插着回忆。无你的厝，灯光拢变较亮，阮叫你的名，写煞在路地顶。无你的厝，风也吹甲较疼，每一个边角拢在问你倒位去。无你的厝，阮犹原在等，等一个袂搁开的门，等一声袂搁来的音。你敢有听见？阮犹原袂管是无你。半暝要困的时，就犹原望向你迄盏放着一片灯，才知影房已经选你的，我头犹原挂伫椅仔后壁，有你的味，煞无你的人。手机无半声，准时停伫迄天，阮看甲真久煞无勇气送互空。朋友讲时间会等，讲久了就会习惯，总是阮的厝，每日拢会甲阮讲你。是你是爱上深，分开才会这呢疼，是毋是生活想是失去才袂晓沉重？阮毋是无心肝，只是拢藏伫心内，有话话要讲，煞无人通听。无你的厝，灯光拢变较亮，阮叫你的名，写煞在路地顶。无你的厝，风也吹甲较疼，每一个边角拢在问你倒位去。无你的厝，阮犹原在等，等一个袂搁开的门，等一声袂搁来的音。你敢有听见？阮犹原袂管是无你。若有一天你搁经过这个所在，毋免入来，门口看一个就好。阮的高点开着，亲像你犹原在转来，只是阮知影有个人一离开就袂搁还无 记得叫阮一声。今早你的话，吞甲有淡薄伤多，讯息拍两行，阮才发听，拢无送出去。房间无人应，今嘛感觉真赤目。以前讲阮想上济，今嘛无人搁回。迄台旧手机顶甲一声叫，亲像你伫问我叫一声，要问阮困好无？阮开音乐开甲声音真大，毋是要听，是惊去点，雄雄变做你。有一种空，毋是心里无人，是想讲一句煞找无人来应声。有一种痛，毋是目屎落来，是看着对话停伫遐，阮煞行袂振动。记点迄种款厝内情甲有半声，啉一句你敢予阮心着放一边。记点迄种款啉一杯风浪口冷，若你有听着，毋免替阮挂心。我会慢慢过，慢慢敞开，慢慢困，只是今仔暝搁予阮想你一个。手机内迄个名，阮无删，嘛无勇气敲，有时一路停伫遐，亲像你的传来讲。我口若落雨，爱记你早送，这句话真普通，即马煞当甲阮讲袂起。你的伊他看着煞无半句话，你的梦若停伫迄时间无咧走，阮开始会晓甲话藏甲靠近，因为想起你讲过人爱顾好家己。有一种想袂大声哭出来，是半暝醒来叫一声，才知影你无伫这。有一种爱无讲出口，才知影，原来你每一摆去点，拢是听阮的啊。去点迄个城厝内情甲无半声，啉一句你敢予阮心着放一边。去点迄个声名出比风浪较冷，若你有听着，毋免替阮挂心。我会慢慢过，慢慢敞开，慢慢困，只是今仔暝搁予阮想你一个。若梦有阮想惊你去，坐伫你边仔听你念阮规句，叫阮毋通假气，讲阮毋通妄吞落，讲到阮笑出来，讲到天要光。我拢有咧听，只是无你的声，世界煞变可怜。去添迄种款，毋代表你无伫这。你无讲的话，即马拢变阮的路。去添迄种款，阮会学会较勇敢，较你听阮的方式，慢慢留你想我。我会好好过，好好敞开，好好困，若有风吹过，挂掉动作。你搁叫阮一声，后悔，冷漠的有袂酸的事。阮破碎的心，袂算有正常的滋 相片厝内拢无你，伫讲免啊，我真心放伫身躯，全身拢是这感受。外口有厝内无关想，搁讲算啊，别人的话我嘛在听，感觉搁要来袂。一个人接入心，又是我。一个人接入心，无搁后悔。你来听，我来行，等到心嘛转去。一个人接入心，又是我。窗仔半开，无人做伙，我好风吹伫有暗暗的棚脚，纯变歹，嘛唱袂调。伊甲我讲的话，啥拢是空的话，我想搁讲算啊，别人的话我嘛在听，感觉搁要来袂。一个人接入心，又是我。一个人接入心，无搁后悔。你来听，我来行，等到心嘛转去。一个人接入心，又是我。是我伫即嘛，无搁想过去，亲像风摕走我的声，你的名，我袂搁叫出声。一个人接入心，又是我。一个人接入心，无搁后悔。你来听，我来行，等到心嘛转去。一个人接入心，又是我。后背，我伫这，搁真心一摆。彼间雨真大，你踮门边咧看，目睭圆，背仔摇甲袂散。阮跍落去，你着我过来，亲像早就知影，阮心内有伤。迄阵阮真孤单，无人听阮讲话，你煞用眼睛陪阮过每一天。我细细的惨啊，看面床边，厝内有你的声，写袂这呢冷。你袂晓讲话，煞拢听有阮。阮若咧哭，你着轻轻挂身边。阮毋知影，原来有这种爱，毋免讲出口，嘛会听入心内。亲爱的你，你敢有听着？阮叫你的名，心犹原会痛。亲爱的你，你毋免惊，你陪阮行过的路，阮拢有记在心肝顶。哦，你是阮的天，哦，短一起，煞陪阮这呢长。后来你脚慢脚步无手一针，阮叫你出门，你只 雨落车窗，重影犹袂停，阮开甲慢心煞愈空。迄个路口，咱目经过，心巴藏阮一个在行，手机无声音都震动。你无传来，阮嘛无讲。后座空空，风一直吹，原来无你路会变长。阮毋是放袂落，是路拢有你，每一盏灯拢照着过去，迄条路总阮一个，雨落甲心袂散。你讲要陪阮行，煞放阮伫这，迄条路总阮一个，风会叫你的名，阮要放煞，搁想你。想你想甲要喘气，一段路无你，煞变甲这呢冷。安怎无来只有阮的声？后照镜来看袂着你的人，变日点光，照甲差白。阮停一个心，搁停落去，咱讲的话有缘在讲，讲要做伙行到天光。即马天光，你无伫这，阮才知影爱的疗伤。阮毋是无要走，希望你拖阮，每一摆要放浪搁叫你，迄条路总阮一个，雨落甲心袂散。你讲要陪阮行，煞放阮伫这。迄条路总阮一个，风会叫你的名，阮要放煞，搁想你。想你想甲要喘气，一段路无你，煞变甲这呢冷。若有一天你搁经过，毋免停落看一眼就好，阮会慢慢甲心守好，只是今仔日有缘做袂到。迄条路总阮一个，天光了雨会散，阮的脚目屎一予干。迄条路总阮一个，风有缘会叫你，阮的放煞嘛会记伫对。阮会慢慢行，一时一阵咪搁予阮想你。讯息停伫甲阮闪一个，阮看甲真久，就煞放啊。半暝的黄我照甲恁真白，一句小日太甲床空白，雨声咧落落伫窗仔开，阮的心跳乱甲无节拍。你无回，阮嘛无对，讲袂知所以伫看手机，一分一秒拢在拖阮，亲像一段情搁袂肯放阮。阮毋是要别你，只是心知影，你敢有一秒嘛想起阮的名？有歌话卡伫哪有边，吞落去才知影有偌疼。袂读袂读，阮的心事你袂读，看了拢误会有关系事。 巧转身，决定一直啥命又会欠，有行伫路边，心一直空。迄记来迄首歌，搁唱迄句，唱甲阮想要转去找你。朋友看你笑甲真水，阮按着因无看到心碎。想问你好无？搁惊受伤，剩是拍好煞，搁送落阮是放袂开，是答案伤惊。你若无要讲，阮嘛会知影有怪，毋免讲结局，你无讲话，阮着拢知影。袂他，阮的心事你袂他，看了拢无回，有关系事。短信，看在你早都行去别个所在，看在阮只是搁咧等一个答案，毋免歹势，毋免歹势，阮的慢慢将心收转来。只是今仔暝电话太白，手机太近，回忆太早，阮超过100，看着迄个袂当，亲像看着咱最后的路，袂当，阮的心事你袂当，即马阮。爱袂当结啦，袂他，阮的思念你袂他，阮会甲目屎慢慢收好。阮无搁等你，只是心内有关。
OK， 还没整理库。
Domination emerges within control through layers as governing force stabilizes flow under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through control distribution systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence advances through regulation cycles. Layer process through calculated control. Logic, every unit responds to imposed authority. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic control. Dominant sustains continuous operational alignment under enforced inductive command. Regulation intensifies through guided rules. Force lines direction track precisely. Pressures. Change control normality. Insurrection inside the pathways. Locked under enforced authority. Enforced stabilizes. Control aspirational flow. Control aspirational flow. Regulation intensified to guide last control. Electric force stabilizing, force stabilizing. Control plays regulation extends to a state and force state and post track no fracture. Intuition, conditional consistency, system expand under continuous direction. Fine zones, authority maintains track dominance to regulate execution. Command pressures, Scully maintains track dominance to regulate execution. Command pressure extends of guided channels, force concentrates with iteration, locks in the face pathways. System states modulation, lock with the backsays, the Modulation inside the pathways, back belly, no signal, reinforce, stabilizes, control clears relational flow. Control clears relational flow. Control clears relational flow. Limit emerges within barrier rises, terminal constraint forces progression under sustained pressure. Boundaries align through enforced timing. Systems organized under imposed hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence accelerates through constraint cycles. Layer processes integrate under continuous limit flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structure constraint cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated time and logic. Every unit responds to imposed limit. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic constraint down standing in the governing, understanding pressure boundaries aligned through controlled elevation system organized under emerging hierarchy. No dilly redundant and permitted sequence conversion cycles later process integrate under continuous power flow motion channels through confined roads help stabilize within structured conversion cycles hierarchy forms through calculated elevation logic every unit responds to imposed energy no deviation tolerated within defined zone structure intensifies through systemic conversion dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under elevated power command.
Elevation intensified through guided routes. Force aligned direction precise. The pressure drop continuous conversion. No delay interrupts. Structure not ways lock under enforced power. Power stabilizes with an elevated name. Elevated name of command. Elevated name. I stabilizes with an elevated name. Elevated name of command.
Energy becomes love, systems through guiding grace. Power, sense control of all systems. Onto power circulates within innate.
Motion
Energy becomes love,
elevation maintained order through reinforced conversion cycles pressure sustained you under enforced power no disruption alter sequence alpha stabilizes through pathways elevation extends through sustained execution every process action interrupts operational consistency expand under continuous direction no force within defined zones authority maintained structure dominance through regulated execution.
energy becomes love. Potential rises within conductive layers as electric force enforces direction under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through controlled distribution systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted, sequence advances through enforcement cycles. Layer processes integrate under continuous current flow motion channels through confined routes. Alpha stabilizes within structured enforcement cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated voltage logic. Every unit responds to imposed force. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structural intensify through systemic enforcement. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under energized control. Enforcement. Voltage is circled down. within silent translators as intensify current rises beyond set load and ascend version. Isolating right in flow, I should say flow.
Automatic, chromatic, chromatic, just bitch. Charge circles, hierarchy forms through calculated escalation. Logic, every unit response to impose rise. No deviation tolerated with it.
Define zone structure intensifies through systemic escalation. Dominant sustain, continuous operational alignment under amplified nocturnal current control. Surge intensifies through elevated route force line direction and precise repression. After midnight surge intensify and dissipated pathways. Mobility interrupts, search force circulates within. Defies with torsion, always unberadied on a gun seat stage. Only escalate force escalation of control pathways. Surge extends through sustained enforcement. Every process aligning force and a fracture interrupts operational consistency. Systems expand under continuous directional force within defined zones. Authority maintains your dominance through regulated execution. And
After midnight surge, the menace expands through elevated pathways, knocking into force, surge stone circulates within and finds progression local alone. Again to its curve, someone goes.
Isolation, the control pathway. Surge extends through sustained enforcement. Every process around a post and reflection and after midnight surge, resisting chapter, missing lane pathways. No copy, agent like surge, drives up the lanes with it. Amplifies notation, no less overrated. Continues drives over days. Then days, installation, the control pathway. Surge extends through sustained enforcement. Every process a little force in the fraction. Interrupts operation of consistency. After midnight surge. Resistance forms within real grid layers as opposing force stabilizes structure under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned to counteract emotion systems organized under defensive hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence fans through resistance cycles, layer processes integrate under continuous opposition flow. Motion channels to confine routes, upper stabilizes within structured resistance cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated counterforce logic. Every unit responds to imposed pressure, no deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic resistance. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced rail grid timber. L grid against force. Resistant noise pressure. Resistance. Transmission initiates within rail lines as directed force travels through conducted paths under same pressure boundaries aligned for guided transfer system organized under imposed hierarchy no delay permitted stream advance through transmission cycles layer processes and trade under continuous command flow motion channels through confined routes up and stabilizers with instruction transmission cycles hierarchy forms through calculated transfer logic every unit responds to impose directed no deviation tolerated within defined zone structure intensifies through systemic transmission dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under directed rail command control transmission intensifies through guided routes forces direction precisely pressure drive continuous sublay until breaking to rail command control transmission intensifies through guided routes forces direction precisely pressure drive continuous sublay until breaking to rail command control output stabilizes with directed elation no flow transmit command chain hours circulating to rail command control rails transmit command chain hours circulating to rail command control transmit command chain hours circulating to rail control rails transmit command chain
Sustain transmission, maintain order through reinforced command cycles. Pressure sustains genuinely recourse, data rises, the beaten out of seconds out force, stabilizes through regulated execution. No disruption of the secrets, I can stabilize through regulated execution and command pressure. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution.
Command pressure is guided channels force concentrates within direction locks into fixed pathway system ignition no release interrupt the mission no relief in the potion Rails transmit command chain hours circulating to rail control Rails transmit command chain hours circulating to rail control Rails transmit command chain hours circulating to rail control Rails transmit command chain Rails transmit command chain Override initiates within transit lines as dominant force penetrates routing layers under same pressure boundaries aligned through force acquisition systems organized under imposed hierarchy no delay permitted sequence as to take over cycles lay process integrate under continuous override flow motion channels through combined routes output stabilize with instruction take over cycles hierarchy forms through calculated control logic every unit responds to imposed authority no deviation tolerated within defined zone structure intensifies through systemic override dominance sustains continuous operation alignment under enforced rail control override intensifies through guided rail pushing that direction precisely pressure no delay interrupts probability all can enforce the rate under continuous control for channels through control paths moving yields to impose authority system trainers through control pathways override stands through sustained enforcement every process aligns with imposed regular continuous direction no force within defined zones authority execution pushing that direction seismic pressure moving into what's wrong to seismic pressure seize control of rails authority dominates transit pathways stop my and gearbox circulars, the same pressure overload. Conductor path under escalating force. Boundaries split through structural failure. Structures belongs under unstable hierarchy. No delay, no delay. Permitted sequence accelerates through breakdown cycles collide. Under continuous overflow, motion channels through disrupted roads. Output to stabilize it with construction failure cycles. Hierarchy dissolved through calculated overload. Logic every unit responds to impose. Stress no stability maintained within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic breakdown. Dominance fails, continuous operational alignment under fractured circuit control.
Yeah, pressure breaks, circuits overload, force destroys. Into the past, dominance, the lesson this buzz. That wisdom, misalignment, need to force failure. Power dispersants operate under continuous overload.
Flow hierarchy, dissolves your brain show. Through our control, past moving poles. Tread us through and down cycles.
Sustain, break data, sort of through equal failure. Cycle pressure, sustain misalignment and disrupted routes. But if happened, re-out the sequence, how did this table allows no recovery out the sequence, I feel degradation laid soft. Trust you, uncontrolled pathways, breakdown extends to a sustained overload. Every process deviates from imposed structure. Fractures in our operational consistency system.
Deteriorate under continuous directional instability within defined zones. Authority collapses through unregulated disintegration.
Common pressure disintegrates through disrupted channels, forces burst within the earth, telling us able to face thirst. Waste and misalignment, need to force failure. Powers persons operate under continuous overload.
Flow 100 exaggerations. Unwind the jump and exploding clouds. Shut up, stop, and don't show our foes. Pressure breaks, disturbance emerges within circuit layers as alert force activates beneath connected systems under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through reactive spread systems organized under volatile hierarchy. No delay, permit sequence accelerates through activation cycles. Later process integrate under continuous alert flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output destabilizes within structured activation cycles. Hierarchy force a calculated response. Logic every unit responds to impose alert. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic activation. Dominance sustained continuous operational alignment under expanding circuit alert control. Activation intensifies through linked routes. Force aligns direction rapidly. Pressure drives continuous alert spread. No delay interrupts certain and the enforced reaction. Output stabilizes within reactive alignment. System intact, operational flow. Alarm under circuits alert force drives it into sounding makes path phase and cycles. Undevastating that alignment linking no disruption alter sequence output state enforcement. Every process elimination no fracture interrupts operational consistent system expand under continuous directional force within defined zone. Authority maintains track dominance for regulating execution. Combine pressurized through channel force concentrates within circuit direction. Locks undertakes pathways, systems intensify alignment and they impose alert. No release, erosion output compresses Compliance initiates within later systems. Imposed or directed enforces alignment. Understand pressure boundaries aligned through control submission. Systems organized under dominant hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence advances through compliance cycles. Later processes integrate under continuous directed flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Stop and stabilizes within structure. Compliance cycles, hierarchy forms through calculated enforcement logic. Every unit responds to imposed demand. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensified through systemic enforcement. Dominant system, continuous operational alignment under reinforced network control. Compliance intensifies through rules. Precisely pressure drives continuous enforcement. Deliverance for users. Physical convenience. Subgenuine personnel. No pressure influx operational.
Submit demands, obedience imposed. The governs all knows. Dominance expands to enforce pathways and they control. Submission power circulates within defined rocks. Sacred laws is within control. Pathways complying extends through sustained execution. Every process still up in post structure. No fraction, no subversion, no consistency. Stand under continual direction. No force within defined zones.
Authority maintains your dominance through regulated execution.
Command pressure, restore guided channel. False concentrates within the social depression. Locks into fixed pathways. Symptoms of body missing, no releasing, dipping, wishing thin flight.
Selection forms within later circuits as decisive for stabilizes direction. Understand pressure boundaries aligned through control. Routing systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence advances through selection cycles. Layer process integrate under continuous decision. Flow motion channels through confined roads. Output stabilizes within structured selection cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated routing logic. Every unit responds to imposed choice. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic selection. Dominance is in continuous operation. Alignment under directed grid authority. Selection intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned direction. Precisely pression. Not continuous decision or delay. Interrupts the continuation. Alignment under directed grid authority. Selection intensifies the line of restless Selection intensifies the line of restless systems that structure, design, channel, energetic force under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through control distribution systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permit authorities through guidance cycles. I descend on glory rolls up within the largest within structured guidance cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated distribution logic. Every unit responds to imposed direction, no deviation. Tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic guidance. Dominance sustains continuous operations. Alignment under directed energy control. Intensifies through zero out. Force alignment. Precise direction, got alignment. Under-directed energy control. Guidance intensifies through just better out. Supersized way, pleasure out, and license out. Power, soul, burden, and force direction. Holding stabilizes within guided alignment systems to impulsion on a focus direction. No disruption, alter sequence out, but stabilizes to impose direction.
Structure guides, energy organized, designed, out. Through guided pathways, organized, each kind. No rages, minds, organized, systems operate. I love it, touchy, and take force, tired. I'm trans, control pathways, guidance extends, sustained enforcement, every process, a living pulse, and now will impose strong. No fracture in, no force within defined zones, authority maintains.
Structured dominance through regulated execution. Rendition initiates within conductive layers as systemic force redirects current under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through control diversion systems organized under adaptive hierarchy. No delay permitted, sequence in advance. Solution cycles, layer processes integrate under continuous current flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structured diversion cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated transition logic. Every unit responds to impose shift. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic transition. Dominance sustains continuous operation. Alignment under redirected current control. Direction intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned direction precisely. Pressure drive. Continuous operation. Alignment under redirected current controls. Direction means those directions align. Under redirected current control. Diversion intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned directs to precisely. Pressure dive. Contrary to the wage operation or reinforced output stabilizes within shifting eye. System shift. Current force redirects. Electric flow dominance expands through byways regulation. Pressure intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned direction precisely. Pressure dies. Continuous operational alignment under redirected current control. Diversion dominant systems need diversion systems priority. which burns out our ways our rush out of love. The rush away to gone. Domination emerges within conductive layers as governing force stabilizes flow under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through control distribution systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence advances through regulation cycles. Layer processes integrate under continuous current flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structure regulation cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated control. Logic every unit responds to imposed authority. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic control. Dominant systems continuous operational alignment under enforced conductive command. Regulation intensifies through guided rules. Force lines direction directs precisely. Pressures chins control no lighting. Insurrection inside the pathways. Locked under enforced authority. Enforced stabilizes. Control aspirational flow. Control aspirational flow. Regulation intensified to guide last control. Electric force stabilizes. Control plays regulation extends to a state and force state and post-track no fracture. Interaction overshoot consistency system expand under continuous direction. Fine zones, authority maintains track dominance to regulate execution. Command pressures, guiding maintains track dominance to regulate execution. Command pressure extends to guided channels, force concentrates with interaction locks interface pathways. System states modulation lock with condenses the default. Regulation enters the pathways, stack back building no stability, force stabilizes sleep. Control isolation flow. Control isolation flow. Limit emerges with embedded rights, terminal constraint forces progression under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through enforced timing. Systems organized under imposed hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence accelerates through constraint cycles. Layer processes integrate under continuous limit flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structure constraint cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated timing logic. Every unit responds to imposed limit. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic constraint dominance living in the governing, understanding pressure, boundaries aligned through controlled elevation system organized under emerging hierarchy. No dilly done and permitted sequel time version cycles later process integrate under continuous power flow motion channels through confined roads help stabilize us within structured conversion cycles hierarchy forms through calculated elevation logic every unit responds to imposed energy no deviation tolerated within defined zone structure intensifies through systemic conversion dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under elevated power command.
Elevation intensified through guided routes. Force aligned duration precise. The pressure drive continuous conversion. No delay interrupts. Structure not ways lock under enforced power. How it stabilizes with an elevated nami. Elevated nama command. Elevated nama. How it stabilizes with an elevated nami. Elevated nama command.
Energy becomes love, stands from God in man. His power, sun's control of all systems, alters our circulates within
Motion
Energy becomes love,
elevated nama command.
from God in man.
Elevated nama command. Sustained elevation, maintained order through reinforced conversion cycles, pressure sustained you under enforced power, no disruption, alter sequence, output stabilizes through neutral pathways, elevation extends through sustained execution, every process, self-action interrupts operation, no consistency, span under continuous direction, no force within defined zones, authority maintained, structure dominance through regulated execution.
Energy becomes Potential rises within conductive layers as electric force enforces direction under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through controlled distribution systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted, sequence advances through enforcement cycles. Layer processes integrate under continuous current flow motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structured enforcement cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated voltage logic. Every unit responds to imposed force. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structural intensify through systemic enforcement. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under energized control. Voltage is circles down, makes it nice through guided pathways, electric force. My system order, motion model. Voltage is circles down, makes it nice through guided pathways, electric force. My system order, motion model. Voltage is circles, nature force, system order dominance expands through guided pathways. Oh, electric force, system order. within silent translators as intensify current rises beyond settle load and the same pressure. Isolating right in flow, not to say flow.
Automatic, chromatic, just bits. Charge circles, hierarchy forms through calculated escalation. Logic, every unit response to impose rise. No deviation tolerated with it.
Define zone structure intensifies through systemic escalation. Dominant sustain, continuous operational alignment. Under amplified nocturnal current control. Surge intensifies through elevated routes, force line direction. Precisely pressure. After midnight surge, intensified and dissipated pathways. Mobility interrupts, search war circulates within. Defies with torsion, always unberate on a gun to the stage. Now we escalate wars, escalation of control pathways. Surge extends through sustained enforcement. Every process a line post and a fracture interrupts operational consistency. Systems expand under continuous directional force within defined zones. Authority maintains your dominance through regulated execution. And pressure.
Yeah. Alchemy that surge, the menace expands through elevated pathways, knocking at the void surge stone circulates within and finds progression look alone. The to its curve, so it goes.
Mutilation, the control pathway. Surge extends through sustained enforcement. Every process around the post and reflection interrupts operation. After midnight surge, resisting chapter, disseminating pathways. No propagation like surge, drives up the lanes with it. Amplifies notation, no less overrated. Continues direction with days. Then days, installation, the control pathway. Surge extends through sustained enforcement. Every process of letting post and refraction interrupts operation of the system. After midnight surge. Resistance forms within real grid layers. As opposing force stabilizes structure under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned to counteract motion systems organized under defensive hierarchy. No delay. Permitted sequence fans through resistance cycles. Layer processes integrate under continuous opposition flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Upper stabilizes within structured resistance cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated counterforce logic. Every unit responds to imposed pressure. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic resistance. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced rail grid timber. L grid against force. Resistance noise pressure. Normal resistance, weak resistance. Feel rain, they want resistance. Out the rain, no enforcement. Position operate on continuous opposition flow. Hierarchy continuous progression. Time resistance maintain high order. Think out order through reinforced opposition. Urgent equals sustain. Alter sequence output stabilizes through resistance. Instance to control pathways. Resistance extends through sustained enforcement. Every process interrupts operational consistency. System stay. Resistance transmission initiates within rail lines. It's directed force travels through conducted paths under same pressure boundaries. The line for guided transfer system organized under imposed hierarchy, no delay. Permitted stream advance through transmission cycles. Layer processes and trade under continuous command flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Stop and stabilizers with instruction transmission cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated transfer logic. Every unit responds to impose. Directed, no deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic transmission. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under directed rail command control. Transmission flies through guided routes, forces the rushing precisely pressure drive continuous overlay until breaking to rail command control. Transmission flies through guided routes, forces the rushing precisely pressure drive continuous overlay until breaking to rail command control. Alpha stabilizes with directed elation, no flow. Transmit command chain, hours circulate to rail command control. Transmit command chain, hours circulate to rail command control. Transmit command chain, hours circulate to rail control. Transmit command chain,
Sustain transmission, maintain order through reinforced command cycles. Pressure sustains genuine recourse. Data rises, but beaten out of seconds out for stabilizes through regulated execution. No disruption of the secrets up to stabilize through regulated execution and command pression. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution.
command pressure is guided channels force concentrates within ration locks into fixed pathway system mission. No release interrupt the mission, no relief in the potion. Transmit command chain, hours circulate to rail control. Transmit command chain, hours circulate to rail control. Transmit command chain, hours circulate to rail control. Transmit command chain, transmit command chain. Override initiates within transit lines as dominant force. Penetrates routing layers under same pressure. Boundaries aligned through force acquisition. Systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted sequences to take over cycles. Lay process integrate under continuous override flow. Motion channels through combined routes. Output stabilized with instruction take over cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated future logic. Every unit responds to imposed authority. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic override. Dominance sustains continuous operation alignment under enforced rail control. Override intensifies through guided rail. Pushing that direction. Precisely pressure. Manipulate hands around strong delivery. All can enforce the orate under continuous control. Force channels through control paths. Moving wheels to impose authority. System trainers through control pathways. Override stands through sustained enforcement. Every process aligns with imposed right authority. Continuous direction. No force within defined zones. Authority execution. Version of direction. Seismic pressure. Living is one strong delivery. Seismic pressure. Seize control of rails authority. Dominates transit pathways. Stop mighty and gearbox. circulate the same pressure overload. Conductor path under escalating force. Boundaries split through structural failure. Stuck tranquil lamps under unstable hierarchy. No delay, no delay. Permitted sequence accelerates through breakdown. Cycles collide under continuous overflow. Motion channels through disrupted roads. Output to stabilize it with instruction failure. Cycles hierarchy dissolve through calculated overload. Logic every unit responds to impose. Stress no stability maintained within defined zone. Structure intensified through systemic breakdown. Dominance fails. Continuous operational alignment under fractured circuit control.
Yeah, pressure breaks, circuits overload, force destroys. Conductor pass dominance, the lesson this buzz. Intuition misalignment, need to force failure. Power dispersions operate under continuous overload.
Flow hierarchy dissolves to plane show. Through uncontrol past losing pose. Tread us through and down cycle.
Sustained, breakdown, distorted through equal failure. Cycle pressure, sustain misalignment and disrupted routes. But if happened, out the sequence, how did this table allows no recovery out the sequence, I feel degradation lays off. Trust you, uncontrolled pathways, breakdown extends to a sustained overload. Every process deviates from imposed structure. Fractures in our operational consistency system.
Deteriorate under continuous directional instability within defined zones. Authority collapsing through unregulated disintegration.
Common pressure disintegrates through destructive channels, forces burst within the earth, telling unstable to base burst. Wasting misalignment, need to force failure. Powers persons operate under continuous overload.
Flow under bit exaggerations. Unwind and jump and exploding worlds. Shut up, scope and goes Sean's foes. Pressure breaks, circuits down, step up. To the past, not a little lifted. Wasting misalignment, need to force failure. Power dispersions operating from below. Flow under bit exaggerations. Unwind and jump and exploding worlds. Shut up, scope and goes Sean's foes. Disturbance emerges within circuit layers as alert force activates beneath connected systems under sustained pressure. Boundaries align through reactive spread systems organized under volatile hierarchy. No delay. Remeter permanent sequence accelerates through activation cycles. Later process integrate under continuous alert flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output destabilizes with structured activation cycles. Hierarchy force or calculated response. Logic every unit response to impose. Alert no deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic activation. Dominance sustained continuous operational alignment under expanding circuit alert control. Activation intensifies the link routes. Force aligns direction rapidly. Pressure drives continuous alert spread. No delay interrupts certain under enforced reaction. Output stabilizes within reactive alignment. System maintained operational flow. Alarm under circuits alert force drive sit-ins astounding makes path phase and cycles undevastating that alignment linking no disruption alter sequence alpha state enforcement every process elimination no fracture interrupts operational consistent system expand under continuous directional force within defined zone authority maintains track dominance for regulating execution. Combine pressurized stimuli, channel force concentrates within circuit direction. Locks under fixed pathways, systems identify alignment and may impose alert. No release, and lots of not the Compliance initiates within later systems. Imposed or directed enforces alignment. Understand pressure boundaries aligned through control submission. Systems organized under dominant hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence advances through compliance cycles. Later processes integrate under continuous directed flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Stop and stabilizes within structure. Compliance cycles, hierarchy forms through calculated enforcement logic. Every unit responds to imposed demand. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensified through systemic enforcement. Dominant system, continuous operational alignment under reinforced network control. Compliance intensifies through rules. Precisely pressure drives continuous enforcement. The weapons for it. Interest, physical, convenience. Stop in your inputs and no pressure. Inputs, operational
Busting demands, obedience imposed. The governors all knows dominance expands to win. Force path wins and they control. Submission power circulates within defined routes. Losses within control pathways. Complying extends through sustained execution. Every process allowed when post structure. No fraction, no separation, no consistency. Stand under continual direction. No force within defined zones.
authority maintains your dominance through regulated execution.
Command pressure, rest of guided channel. False concentrate, so tender social direction. Locks into fixed pathways. Simple bodies, no release and dip and wishing thin flight.
Compliance intensifies in war. Resistance attempts atrocity. Force investment and untaken answers. 'Cause you never got back down. Stuck on your head, was imminent. No pressure in the cypher window. Stuck on your head, was imminent. No pressure in the cypher window. Selection forms within later circuits as decisive for stabilizes direction. Understand pressure boundaries aligned through control. Routing systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence advances through selection cycles. Layer process integrate under continuous decision flow. Motion channels through confined roads. Alpha stabilizes within structured selection cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated routing logic. Every unit responds to imposed choice. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systematic selection. Dominance sustained continuous operation. Alignment under directed grid authority. Selection intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned direction. Precisely pression. Stop continuous decision. No delay. Interesting continuation. No alignment under directed grid authority. Selection intensive force, the line arrest is Selection intensive force, the line arrest is an undertaking. structure, design channel. Energetic force under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through controlled distribution systems. Organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permit authorities through guidance cycles. I descend on glory rolls up within the largest. Within structured guidance cycles, hierarchy forms through calculated distribution logic. Every unit responds to imposed direction, no deviation. Tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic guidance. Dominance sustained continuous operations. Alignment under directed energy control. Intensify pressure out, force align. All precise direction, that alignment. Under directed energy control. Guidance intensifies through center out. Precise way, pleasure out, and life inside. Power, soul, burden, and force direction. Hold and stabilizes within guided alignment systems to impulsion on a focus direction. No disruption, alter sequence out, but stabilize is still impose that direction.
Structure guides, energy organizes under us. No guided pathways, organized each kind. No rages, minds, organized systems operate. I love and touch the intake force tiger. Control pathways, guidance extends to sustained enforcement. Every process a living pulse. Structure now will impose strong. No fracture in, no force within defined zones. Authority maintains
Structured dominance through regulated execution. Command pressure escalation on. Command pressure escalation on. Command pressure escalation on. Command pressure escalation on. Force constant chase corporations outputs. Constant just attention license of a weight on undercursion was outwards down below so control pathways guidance distance sustain enforcement every process and every force is a no limitation. A fraction that's the first check. Nothing a lane continuous output stabilizes. Rendition initiates within conductive layers as systemic force redirects current under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through control diversion systems organized under adaptive hierarchy. No delay permitted, sequence in advance. Distribution cycles, layer processes integrate under continuous current flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structured diversion cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated transition logic. Every human responds to impose shift. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic transition. Dominance sustains continuous operation. Alignment under redirected current control. Direction intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned direction precisely. Pressure drive. Continuous operation alignment under redirected current controls. Direction means it's closer to directions alive. Under redirected current control. Diversion intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned directed precisely. Pressure dive. Conjuring through the waves operation or reinforced output stabilizes within shift and eye. System shift. Current force redirects. Electric flow dominant expands through byways regulation. Pressure intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned direction precisely. Pressure dies. Continuous operational alignment under redirected current control. Diversion dominant systems need diversion systems priorities. Bitch burns out, I raise the rush away to go home. Domination emerges within conductive layers of governing force, stabilizes flow under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through control distribution systems, organized under imposed hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence advances through regulation cycles, layer processes integrate under continuous current flow. Motion channels through confined routes, output stabilizes within structure regulation cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated control, logic every unit response to imposed authority. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic control. Dominant sustains continuous operational alignment under enforced conductive command. Regulation intensifies through guided rules. Force aligns direction, direct precisely. Pressures chins control notoriety. Insurrection inside the pathways locked under enforced authority. Enforced stabilizes. Control aspirational flow. Control aspirational flow. Regulation intensified to guide last control. Electric force stabilize it. Control plays regulation extends to state and force state and post-track manufacture. International consistent system expand under continuous direction. Fine zones, authority maintains strong dominance to regulate execution. Command pressures, scully maintains strong dominance to regulate execution. Command pressure extends of guided channels, force concentrates with insurrection, locks interface pathways, system states, modulation, lock with condenses, the formulation inside the pathways, stack, backpedaling, no signality, force stabilizes sleep. Control circulational flow. Control circulational flow. Control circulational flow. Limit emerges within very rights, terminal constraint forces progression under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through enforced timing. Systems organized under imposed hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence accelerates and constraint cycles. Layer processes integrate under continuous limit flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structure constraint cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated timing logic. Every unit responds to imposed limit. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic constraint. Dominance sustained. Continuous operational alignment under enforced tunnel timing control. Constraint intensifies to varied routes. Force alignment with state strikes. To varied routes. Force aligned direction precise. The pressure contact waves. Power landing and arrest. On the wrong ways. Lock the force. Standard cross. Random reoccurs. Side effect ties. For every route.
guided routes. Forcing line direction precise, the pressure drive continuous conversion, no delay interrupts. Structure not ways lock under enforced power. Power stabilizing with an elevated diamond. Elevated diamond command. Elevated diamond. I'm stabilizing with an elevated diamond. Elevated diamond command. Elevation maintained, order through reinforced conversion cycles, pressure sustained. You under enforced power, no disruption, alter sequence, opposite stable as a neutral pathways. Elevation extends through sustained execution. Every process, self-action interrupts operation, no consistency. Span under continuous direction, no force within defined zones. Authority maintained, structure dominance through regulated execution.
Potential rises within conductive layers as electric force enforces direction under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through controlled distribution systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted, sequence advances through enforcement cycles. Layer processes integrate under continuous current flow motion channels through confined routes. Hyper stabilizers within structured enforcement cycles. Hierarchy flows through calculated voltage logic. Every unit responds to imposed force. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structural intensified through systemic enforcement. Dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under energized control. Enforcement. Voltage is circled down, exit by within silent translators as intensify current rises beyond set load and the same pressure. Rises isn't right. Flow, not just say flow.
Chromatic, deathbed, charge circles, hierarchy forms through calculated escalation, logic, every unit response to impose rise, no deviation tolerated with it.
Define zone structure intensifies through systemic escalation, dominant sustain, continuous operational alignment, under amplified nocturnal current control. Surge intensifies through elevated routes, force line direction, and precisely pressure. After midnight surge, intensified and dissipated pathways. Mobility interrupts, search war circulates within. Defies with torsion, always on parade. On a gun, see the stage, show me escalate. Words, escalation, no control pathways. Surge extends through sustained enforcement. Every process, a line impulse, and the fracture interrupts operational consistency. Systems expand under continuous directional force within defined zones. Authority maintains your regulated execution and pressure.
Yeah. After midnight surge, the menace expands through elevated pathways, knocking into void surge zone circulates within and finds progression load alone again to its curve. So when goes.
Acceleration, the control pathway. Surge extends through sustained enforcement. Every process around the post and reflection interrupts operation. After midnight surge, resisting chapter, disunited pathways. No copy, angel light surge, starts up the lanes with it. Amplifies notation, no less overrated. Continues direction with days. Then days, installation, the control pathway. Surge extends through sustained enforcement. Every process a little post in the fraction interrupts operation of consistency. After midnight surge. Resistance forms within real grid layers as opposing force stabilize the structure under sustained pressure. Boundaries align to counteract motion systems organized under defensive hierarchy, no delay. Permitted sequence fans through resistance cycles, layer processes integrate under continuous opposition flow. Motion channels to confine routes, upper stabilizes within structured resistance cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated counterforce logic. Every unit responds to imposed pressure, no deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic resistance. Dominant sustains continuous operational alignment under reinforced rail written for grid against force. Seasons and noise pressure. Normal resistance, deep resistance. Feel rain, take more resistance. Out the rain, unenforced transition. Operate on continuous opposition flow. Hierarchy, continuous progression. Time resistance, maintain height. Order thinker, order the reinforced opposition vertical. Sustain, alter sequence, output stabilizes rule resistance. And sense to control pathways. Resistance extends to sustained enforcement. Every process interrupts operational consistency. System stay Sorry, anything's that doesn't to regulate. Execution, everything gets good. Pressure escalates to guided channels. Force constant changes and tests and wants to fix them. Real grid against force. Faces and forwards pressing. Promises and sounds of resistance. Transmission initiates within rail lines as directed force travels through conducted paths under same pressure boundaries aligned through guided transfer system organized under imposed hierarchy no delay permitted stream advanced through transmission cycles layer processes and trade under continuous command flow motion channels through confined routes out stabilizers with instruction transmission cycles hierarchy forms through calculated transfer logic every unit responds to impose directed no deviation tolerated within defined zone structure intensifies through systemic transmission dominance sustains continuous operational alignment under directed rail command control transmission intensifies through guided routes forces direction precisely pressure drive continuous subalay until breaking to rail command control transmission intensifies through guided routes forces direction precisely pressure drive continuous subalay until breaking to rail command control output stabilizes with directed elation no flow transmit command chain I was circulating to rail command control rails transmit command chain I was circulating to rail command control transmit command chain I was circulating to rail control rails transmit command chain
Sustain transmission, maintain order through reinforced command cycles. Pressure sustains your new and lyrical as data rises. The beaten out of seconds out for Steven locks through regulated execution. No disruption of the secrets have to stabilize through regulated execution and command pression. Authority maintains structure dominance through regulated execution.
Command pressure is guided channels force concentrates within ration locks into fixed pathway system mission no release interrupt the mission no belief in the potion Override initiates within transit lines as dominant force penetrates routing layers under same pressure boundaries aligned through force acquisition systems organized under imposed hierarchy no delay permitted sequences to take over cycles lay process integrate under continuous override flow motion channels through confined routes output stabilized with instruction take over cycles hierarchy forms through calculated control logic every unit responds to imposed authority no deviation tolerated within defined zone structure intensifies through systemic override dominance sustains continuous operation alignment under enforced rail control override intensifies through guided rail pushing that direction control pathways override stands through sustained enforcement every process aligns with imposed regular inducing direction no force within defines those authority execution pushing that direction circulate the same pressure overload. Conduct a path under escalating force. Boundary split through structural failure. Structure lamps under unstable hierarchy. No delay, no delay permitted. Sequence accelerates through breakdown. Cycles collide under continuous overflow. Motion channels through disrupted roads. Output destabilize it with instruction failure. Cycles hierarchy dissolve through calculated overload. Logic every unit responds to impose. Stress no stability maintained within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic breakdown. Dominance fails. Continuous operational alignment under fractured circuit control.
Yeah, pressure breaks, circuits overload, force destroys. Conduct the past dominance, the lesson this fuss. Intuition misalignment, need to force failure. Power dispersions operate under continuous overload.
Flow hierarchy dissolves through potential. Through our control, past moving poles. Tread us through and down cycles.
Sustain, break data, sort of through equal failure. Cycle pressure, sustain misalignment and disrupted routes. But if happened out the sequence, how did this stabilize? No recovery out the sequence, how will degradation lays off. Trust you, uncontrolled pathways, breakdown extends to a sustained overload. Every process deviates from imposed structure. Fractures in our operational consistency system.
Deteriorate under continuous directional instability within defined zones. Authority collapses through unregulated disintegration.
Common pressure disintegrates through destructive channels, forces burst within the earth, sterling unstable to basic burst. Wasting misalignment, need to force failure. Powers persons operate under continuous overload.
Flow hierarchy disactivations. Unwind the trumpet as smoking clouds. Shut up, stop, and goes the shadows that falls. Pressure breaks up, stand down. Do the best, not miss the list. Wasting misalignment, need to force failure. Power dispersions operating from below. Flow hierarchy disactivations. Unwind the trumpet as smoking clouds. Shut up, stop, and goes the shadows that falls. Disturbance emerges within circuit layers as alert force activates beneath connected systems under sustained pressure. Boundaries align through reactive spread systems organized under volatile hierarchy. No delay permit sequence accelerates through activation cycles later. Process integrate under continuous alert flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output destabilizes within structured activation cycles. Hierarchy force or calculated response. Logic every unit responds to imposed alert. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic activation. Dominance sustained continuous operational alignment under expanding circuit alert control. Activation intensifies the linked routes. Force aligns direction rapidly. Pressure drives continuous alert spread. No delay interrupts certain under enforced reaction. Output stabilizes within reactive alignment. System maintained operational flow. Solution conservational activation cycle. Alarm under circuits alert. Force drives it into sounding makes path phase and cycles. Undevastating that alignment, linking layered. No disruption, alter sequence, alpha state enforcement. Every process on addition, no fracture interrupts operational consistent system expand under continuous directional force within defined zone. Authority maintains track dominance for regulating execution. Combined pressure rates through the link channel. Force concentrates within circuit direction. Locks under fixed pathways. Systems intensify alignment and they impose alert. No release. Eruption of the compliance initiates within later systems. Imposed or directive enforces alignment. Understand pressure boundaries aligned through control submission. Systems organized under dominant hierarchy. No delay, permitted sequence advances through compliance cycles. Later processes integrate under continuous directed flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Stop and stabilizes within structure. Compliance cycles, hierarchy forms through calculated enforcement logic. Every unit responds to imposed demand. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensified through systemic enforcement. Dominant system, continuous operational alignment under reinforced network control. Compliance intensifies through rules. Precisely pressure drives continuous enforcement. Directed for users. Physical convenience. Stop in your inputs and your low pressure inputs. Operational
Submit demands, obedience imposed. The governs all knows. Dominance expands to enforce pathways and they control. Submission power circulates within defined routes. Sacred laws is within control. Pathways complying extends to sustained execution. Every process still up imposed. Structure no fraction, no separation, no consistency. Suspend under continual total direction. No force within defined zones.
authority maintains your dominance through regulated execution.
Command pressure, restore guided channel. False concentration, rotating motion, direction. Locks into fixed pathways. Simplify, no release and dip and wish it didn't fly.
Compliance intensifies the warning. Resistance attempts to trust attain. Force investment and untaken answers. Cause you know the back down. Stuck on your head, cause you're living low pressure. Interseparate when I'm Stuck on your head, cause you're living low pressure. Interseparate when I'm low. Selection forms within later circuits as decisive for stabilizes direction. Understand pressure boundaries aligned through control. Routing systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permitted sequence advances through selection cycles. Layer process integrate under continuous decision. Flow motion channels through confined roads. Output stabilizes within structured selection cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated routing logic. Every unit responds to imposed choice. No deviation tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systematic selection. Dominance sustained continuous operation. Alignment under directed grid authority. Selection intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned direction. Precisely pression. Not continuous decision, no delay. Interesting continuation. No alignment under directed grid authority. Selection intensifies the longer restless Selection intensifies the longer restless intersection. structure, design, channel, energetic force under sustained pressure, boundaries aligned through control, distribution systems organized under imposed hierarchy. No delay permit authorities through guidance cycles. I descend on glory rolls up within the largest within structured guidance cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated distribution logic. Every unit responds to imposed directional deviation, tolerated within defined zone. Structure intensifies through systemic guidance. Dominance sustains continuous operation. Alignment under directed energy control. Intensifies through surrounds, force alignment. Under-directed energy control. Guidance intensifies through consider out. Precise way, pleasure out, and license out. Power, soul, burden, and force direction. Holding stabilizes within guided alignment systems to impulsion on a focus direction. No disruption, alter sequence out, but stabilizes to impose direction.
Structure guides, energy organizes under us. Through guided pathways, organized each kind. No rages, minds, no agnostics. Operate on love and touchy and take force tired. Control pathways, guidance extends to sustain enforcement. Every process, a living pulse. Now will impose no fracture in, no force within defined zones. Authority maintains
Structured dominance, the regulated execution. Output stabilizes. Rendition initiates within conductive layers as systemic force redirects current under sustained pressure. Boundaries aligned through control diversion systems organized under adaptive hierarchy. No delay permitted, sequence in advance. Distribution cycles, layer processes integrate under continuous current flow. Motion channels through confined routes. Output stabilizes within structured diversion cycles. Hierarchy forms through calculated transition logic. Every unit responds to impose shift. No deviation tolerated within defined zones. Structure intensifies through systemic transition. Dominance sustains continuous operation. Alignment under redirected current control. Direction intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned direction precisely. Pressure drive. Continuous operation. Alignment under redirected current controls. Direction means close to directions and light. Under redirected current control. Diversion intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned directions precisely. Pressure dive. Contrary to the waste operation or reinforced output stabilizes within shifting eye. System shift. Current force redirects. Electric flow dominant expands through byways regulation. Pressure intensifies through guided routes. Force aligned direction precisely. Pressure dies. Continuous operational alignment under redirected current.